Alrighty. So apparently my battery did not charge. Thought I had charged it. Oh well.
Hey, Eternal, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I mean deal. Today's deal.
Yes, today's deal.
So well.
Go. Margulis. Hey, 13-year anniversary. It's that time again. Excalibur, Dex Skin, Noggle Statue, Weapon Exilus. Exilus Weapon Adapter. Hello. Hey. Alright, we need to go check tension. Hey, Shadow, how you doing, man? Teshin. I want to say last week was... it was either last week or the week before that had the triple Forma. Oh, no, yeah, 2 weeks ago then. And we got the Endo. Hell yeah. It is 5, Christ. My brain. It is 9 p.m. for me. I'm assuming the day prior to yours. That's usually how it is. I noticed Shadow. Dark Tide's literally... I was thinking of playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor this Sunday. And then Dark Tide is getting its patch literally Tuesday. And now I'm like, well, shit. I mean, I could still play. I mean, that game, this game is going to be like 40 hours or something at least, so I can always sprinkle it around or whatever. I wish. I don't know. I don't have the Game Pass for Oblivion, and I'm not going to go buy Oblivion Remaster. But if I ever get access to Oblivion again, I do have the save, and I still remember where I left off somehow. I'm not entirely sure how I remember it, but I do. Oh, hey, green. That's double drop chance, yeah. Wait, that is resource drops, yeah. I wasn't crazy. Endo, double chance of resource drops again.
Mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
Hey, Helio, what's up? Got 5 of those sitting around. 12 of these, hell yeah. That'll definitely be useful whenever I start obsessively playing this again, not just every Friday. At some point. I'm assuming that is the Death Cube thing gone now? I never really got out of went and farmed Aya for that shit. I'm still missing the One Piece.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
Oh, we got 5 days left. Okay. The old Death Cube. Right there, Prime Blueprint. It's all missing. Oh, dude, yeah, I was looking over some of that stuff. Yeah, I think Tuesday stream is literally going to just be a lot of Dark Tide. There's a bunch of people streaming the playtest right now. Yeah, like the whole upper half of, well, not the upper half. Most of the top streamers on Twitch for it are doing that. Bricky was doing that with the group. I watched part of Bricky's stream. The lady who does the lore, she also had the test thing. I was watching some of that. I'm currently looking forward to the mode. It seems interesting. Oh right, we're gonna go look at what we got for Archimedeas. I like what they're doing. I like that we're basically little mini open world sections where we're literally just scavenging, deciding what to deal with on a timer. I will accept that in a moment.
Dear diary, you don't have to keep up with
Let me
the
just take a look
science
what I got
jargon,
here.
you know. Velimir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
It happened again. So last Archimedea, I got Uriel and my Ogress, which I use on Uriel. Why does this look identical? This almost, I mean, it's not identical. I didn't have Equinox or Nyx last time, but I swear I had Ogryn, Nucor, and Vesper, and the Beat Sticks. But that might have been the other ones that they just have. I don't know. That's just weird. Either way, Uriel and Ogress, that's pretty great. Exterminate. It's alive within the underground. Hostile overgrowth will attack players. They stop moving. That's a good one to have on Exterminate. Bad on defense. We got lucked out on that one. Sort of. Vampiric Luminous. Blech. Crash Course. Consequences of opening a supply cache are active from the start. Will intensify once it is open. Failure to open a supply cache doubles the kill count. Bold Venture. That'll be easy. Miasmite. Enemies drop Miasmite upon death and immediately rush Flare. Tech-rod enemies are infused with Ephron and take damage over time. And then Vampiric Luminous. Blech. Legasite Harvest. As Legasites evolves, other enemies present also gain new abilities. I always think this says Baboon Fest, but it's Balloon Fest. Scholar Harbingers are more numerous and attack and move more quickly. Tech Rod Miasmite Swarm out of the shadows. These won't be bad. Vampiric Luminous is kind of a pain in the butt. Using a Rift, Dull Blades, undersupplied. Permanent injury. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this won't be bad. Hey, Julie. Also, yeah, the updates, the Dark Tide update's looking pretty good. What are we trading for? Yeah, I like that it's not just a linear progress in the missions, and it is mini open world. I like that it's deterministic on us. Oh shit. Okay. I have a maxed out ammo drum. I probably actually use it on something. Weird. Hey, it was successful that time. Yeah, I what? So okay, all right. So the Ogren got a bunch of nice changes, and then got one change which is like good that I didn't realize they had like changed. So like okay, the special melee attacks on all of the guns for Ogren used to count as heavy attacks. And apparently they changed the Ripper to be a light attack. And I didn't notice because it was still causing bleed, but of course the thing does bleed on light and heavy attacks now. Used to only do it on heavy attacks. So all they've done... Oh, back to the dojo? Alright. I don't know if I have... Oh, I don't know how much relic juice I have at the moment. Anyway, they changed it back to a heavy attack, which I guess is cool and all, but like the problem with the Ripper is the damage to like ammo ratio is not super great. And it's weird that they didn't bother trying to boost that they just, I don't know. Oh, crap. Cooperation, there we go. Do I have any... I only got 55. Eh. I'll do 50.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
And we got stuck. Deja vu. I just managed to avoid getting stuck that time.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Person, Orthos, 25. That's worth 25.
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
Oh, what's up, Nolan?
You strike
Yeah,
to
Shadow's
win.
here.
The lesson ends.
I mean, you could still get Jade. You just gotta farm for the resource, that's all. Maybe. I need to hold on a second. I'm gonna hop out of dojo real quick. I need to get resource booster because it's gonna take forever to get relic juice otherwise. What's up, Nolan? Ooh, nice. Sobek's a good one. I only got 11. Oh, boy. I can't remember where you get the acid rounds from. Oh, wait, is that the Nightwave? Ooh.
Hey.
Hey. I guess it's only if it's available. What's up, Dangle? Yeah. Acid Cells is a specific mod for the Sobek
You
that
know
causes percent max health AoE when you kill something with the Sobek.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this file.
Acid Shells. Enemies explode on death, dealing 450 corrosive damage, plus 45% max health in a 15-meter radius. This is one of the reasons it's very useful on Saren, is because her weapon buff is a secondary instance of damage that just copies whatever damage you did. So it literally doubles up on that 45% max health thing. So, Araxia, yeah. Araxia's thing does it as well, because it's also just a second instant of damage based off whatever damage you did. Same thing with, Zaku. And Sight, yeah. But anyone that has the doubling of, like, it has a secondary damage, this thing basically just doubles up on that. Well, that's good knowing that you already got it. It is pretty damn good. I think it has, does it have another mod? I may be thinking of something else. Oh yeah, this right here. On reload, next magazine has status, chance, and multi-shot. Increased by 15% per shot landed with current magazine, max 15 stacks. That's a pretty damn solid one with multi-shot. Long as you land 15 of the pellets. Which I currently do not have 15 pellets because it's only like a 5 pellet gun. It's only 5. But hey, more multi-shot. Like if I hit with all 10, that's 150% more multi-shot. Which is like another 7.5 or something. And now you're shitting out more than 15. Just, you know, keeps restacking. Plus it's on the next magazine. Per shot landed with current magazine. Yeah, no, that's easy. Few shots, you got this thing capped out, you reload. Got a butt ton of more multi-shot. What? Sorry, Julie, what? Easy way to get a Riven for it? I wouldn't say easy. It's the same as any other Riven. It's just kind of blind luck. It's just having shotgun Rivens and hoping it spits out a Sobek. Also, there's that, what Shadow just said. Like shotgun, you like you're not going to get a shotgun Riven from oh, what's it called? Deviri. Like this Deviri mode shit for Steel Path, it doesn't do shotgun mods, which sucks. Like you only get rifle, pistol, and melee. And that is rifle. It won't be a sniper, it won't be a shotgun. Well, maybe it might go for the snipers. But it won't do shotguns. Just a bummer. Big bummer. Actually, that's a... Sometimes Teshin does have a shotgun ribbon. Does he always have a ribbon cipher? I'll go check. That's crazy, Dangle. Full 60 on the Sobek. No, wrong guy. Nope, wrong thing. Nope. There we go. Oh, by the way, today, this week, if you have not gone to Teshin, is the 30,000 Endo. There we go. Veiled Ribbon Cipher. He sells one per... Well, that's per day. Well, that resets... No, I shouldn't say that's per day. That resets on Sunday, I guess. So that's just normal. That's normal. Yeah, he's got a ribbon cipher. I feel like he always has one of these though. The other item is which I've already bought, but that other item that I bought is what always cycles. And then I think he always has these, but these reset every week. So I think this is a weekly reset. Oh no. You need to do more Steel Pass shit. Let's see here. I haven't flown around as her for a while. Ooh, I also haven't checked. Let me go check Deimos real quick. Then I need to... Well... We should probably do Archimedeas quickly, and then I can go farm up some relic juice or whatever. That is a lot of Kuva.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run? You might think that's a pun.
Oh yeah, they're adding the Bubonico in. I do want to get my hands on that.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving.
Oh, it's deceiving you.
Experiments are threatened by the murmur as they
Ooh,
near
Roxy,
completion. We shall protect Master Andrade's good works via a
Bolter.
three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return. I actually got solid. I don't really have core. Well, I don't think I have my Corvex in a place I'm happy with, but I do got Araxia and Valbon. I'm not as great with him. I always feel like I'm just on the verge of dying horribly, which is silly. Duration of negative status effects has tripled. Energy, which is she's immune to status effects, so whatever. Energy lost, gear embargo, constricted. Ugh, ew, nasty. Survival, parasitic towers. Can only be activated with 20 enemies. Enemies will only take damage if you're within 15 meters of them. So that kind of forces itself, which is nice. Most people are crazy. Mirror defense, glyph inflation. You need double. Roll culverines, enemy health slow regenerates. That's no big deal. Assassination, relentless tide. Never stops attacking. Rupturing fragments replace something fragments. All enemies have overguard. That's not that big of a deal either. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that may be the case, Shadow. That's probably... I mean, he's not exactly the tankiest guy. You got inf multi? What do you mean by inf? What? Huh? What do you mean by INF?
My immediate thought is infinite, but that doesn't make sense.
Not what they seem.
Ah, that is what you meant. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. All right. I say we do Archimedeas right now if everybody's up for it. 1999 first. Is that my first or second temple? I don't remember. That's whatever. Who cares? Oh, balls. I've already forgotten. Uriel, that's right. Uriel. Where are you? There you are. And the Ogress. Well, it kind of depends on who's going to join me. I don't know who wants to do Archimedes or not.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Let's go on 1999. Welcome back, Nolan. All right, Shadow. Ooh.
Oh, life is literally a sup, Drifter. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Did I ever set up a new core? I don't think I did. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to really use the thing right now. Now I got, okay. The double sticks. Double sticks. There they are. Okay, that's right, yeah. And so Chayla, either Chayla, I mean, I've been enjoying having Arwen on everybody for Archimedes just because of the heavy ammo supply. It's very nice. Using an ability opens a rift, dull blades. There we go. That'll work. Exterminate. Yeah, I mean, nuclear is really good. I just never really used it. Never really set it up for anything. I don't know what to use for this thing. I'll just slap the damage on. There we go. Cold damage for the thing I'm not using. Mission 2, Miasmite, Corrupted Flesh, and Luminous. Luminous? Whatever. I don't know. Kitty cat. Legacite Harvest. I wonder, you know what? Hold on. Where's the... No. I'm going to bring the RPG with me. None of these are the wheel, right? Yeah. I'm gonna. I wonder. I've never tried the RPG against the Legasite before. I wonder what it does. Wow, that's crazy, Julie. Highest crit damage? Oh, just back out. Back out, back out. No, it's a 4 times base. It's pretty up there. If that's not the highest, it's damn close. I like how it has literally no crit chance whatsoever, but has a high crit damage. I always think it's funny when they do that. I mean, we all know why. They've got that one arcane specifically for it. If there's a Kuva Nucor, then yeah. Do I have a Kuva Nucor? I don't remember which Kuva ones I got. No, I just got a Kraken. I still need to get more Kuva weapons. I also really want Kuva ephemeras from the Kuva Liches. They're literally the ephemeras I want the most out of all of them. Mostly because they're just like elemental stuff, you know? And they work on companions. I got like the fire. I think I have the fire one right now. Anyway, anyone else want to do Archimedeas? Got 2 spots before we just go with public. All right, Julie. Purple Fox. Knights of the Kuva table.
Here we go round the temporal loop, the temporal loop, the temporal loop.
Oh, you can't. Okay. You know what? It didn't even occur to me, Dangles, that it would be based off the element. I didn't even think about it at the time, at all, ever. But yeah, no, that makes sense. That means I definitely want to make sure I'm swapping around. Does that mean they've got an element for each one? Then I guess that makes sense. What do I have? Let's see here. Appearance, attachments, ephemera. Vengeful Flame ephemera. Yeah, I got that one from Kuvalich. I think that's the only one I've gotten from Kuva. Yeah. It's the only one I got from a Kuvalich. Oh, nice. I guess it definitely means I just avoid fire.
Dear Diary, still stranded in the late 20th century.
You're not stranded. That implies you arrived here and then got stuck. Damn, nice. What does the magnetic even look like? Is it just like floating shit? Yeah, I was gonna say the heat one looks cool. I'm assuming the electric one looks pretty awesome. Frost is probably just snow. Not really sure what toxin looks like. Just so what is it? What is there? There's the base 4, right? Oh, I guess magnetic and radiation, and then impact. Okay, the base 4, radiation, impact. The radiation. Radiation is probably sparkly effect or something. Oh, toxin. It's got a cloud. That's cool. It's a cloud that's like, it doesn't look like fire, but it kind of has a lazy fire like visual. But it's almost like it's a stinky fire. It's kind of nifty. Ah, magnetic is pull. Particles going out, in and out. I got you. Okay. Huh. 50. Yeah, you said. Yeah, fair. It's not visible. It's called Trickster. Weird. We only got one more spot left. I don't know if anybody wants to join. If not, we should just get going. Oh, you know, one thing I was thinking with the Dark Tide update next week, everything I've seen outside of a few, there's definitely a few moments where you have to hold a point and you're getting swarmed by whatever stuff, which is just standard Dark Tide. Most of the encounters are you engaging, which means it's pretty good for it feels like a lot of it's really good for ranged combat, right? Since you can engage at a distance and you're not constantly being flooded with everything. That is an Octavia. This one? Metronome. I've never actually bothered to look at this. Time jump offer, whatever word that is, speed buff. Crouching on the beat grants cloaking. Firing rhythmically bestows multi-shot. Timed swings give fort or damage. Okay. Yeah, dude, the share thing always misses a bunch of crap. Like, it just ignores half the stuff, and it is what it is. Shit's always wrong. that's pretty good.
At least I got peely picks. Lots and lots of peely picks. All set?
Temporal.
Elamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Temporal shenanigans. Shenaniganery. What do we got here? Oh, yeah. I'm still going to whip the rockets out on that Lega side. I want to see what happens. Also, 55 multi-shot on Strun is pretty crazy. But then that's the Strun. They went super nuts on the multi-shot.
You ever wonder if tech rot utilizes void energy at the molecular level?
Nope.
If we could prove that was true. We need evidence.
I'm up for whatever, Velasco. As long as it can help us find out what happened to Nessie.
Ideally, never stop moving. Mostly because you'll get spiked to death.
Trying to kill me?
You're outside the map? You are outside the map. Weird. Oh, well, there you go.
Miss Velasco, we have already terminated half the designated targets. I do hope your note-taking is keeping up.
Doesn't Unstuck mostly just... I can't remember if Unstuck just kills you and moves you somewhere else. Or if it actually tries to move you. I know some game I played, it just kills you. Yeah, they always swarm with
Never turn your back on the
Oh, hey, Shadow, I see you outside of the whatever now. That's nice. I still think it's bullshit this fancy flamethrower shoots out lightning instead of fire. I don't know why it's electric. It's weird. Even if it's plasma, it would still look more like a giant light plume than just electrical bullshit.
Tech rot's screaming on multiple wavelengths. Timeline flaws standing out like zits on a cheerleader. Interesting.
Just so long as this was all worth the effort.
Alright, next mission is defense. Apparently I'm leveling up to... See, okay. I looked at the OMA, and I could have sworn it said it wasn't level 30. Then when I checked again, it did say it was 30. And now it's leveling up, so I give you a guess it's not level 30. Not that it matters, I'm literally not going to do anything with it.
Concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus, Flair is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Uh-oh.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
I'm gonna faint.
Run. Stupid thing is sap energy, it sucks. Oh, this thing has no ammo. It literally, okay, it holds 100, but I can only have 75 extra because of the equip whatever. That is hilarious. So I guess my max ammo is I got 175. So yeah, okay. The heck is hurting me?
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? You know, I can see the appeal.
If anyone asks, you don't know me.
I think that's I think that is the most interrupted I have ever heard that ever. Usually he gets at least half of the word out. That was just a... You have a Omaha and a... Oh, well. I mean, it's only going to level whatever I have equipped. Oh, you're right. I might have selected one and looked at another. Yeah, no, that's fair. I currently have just the Oma. Maybe I looked at the Prisma Oma. No, you're right. It is level 30, but it leveled up still somehow. Oh, that's weird. I've never had something I had equipped level up something I don't have equipped. Mark. Oh my god. There we go. He's got some pretty good range for a flamethrower. That's weird. That basically means this thing doesn't have... Like 25% of its ammo, its extra ammo, isn't enough to reload the damn thing. Doesn't even have 4 reloads worth or whatever. That's crazy. Hey. I'm gonna rocket a whatchamaguy. It just says, oh, well, now it says max rank. I'm very confused. Yeah, see that?
So, Velasco, I got a question. Was the tech rot part
Killed
of
him
the
before he
original
could take it this
timeline,
time.
or is this all in Trotty's
I
doing?
love it's still funnier when he at least tries to say something.
I don't really know. The timeline is murky and history doesn't really survive the loop. Either way, it's a load-bearing event and we have to keep it contained. My research is showing that the legocytes are a huge part of that, so take out as many as you can.
Fucking ow. Stupid toxin poison bullshit. The second I saw that toxin guy, I ran, and it still tapped me just enough to get a proc on, and that was it. Where is he? Where is he? I got 3 million in. It is pretty good for mastery if you don't need to use any of your weapons or whatever. Oh, wrong thing. Where the shit is he? I can never find him. Did he? No. He teleported.
You know, I kind of like this kitty. Hey, you say about getting a cat for the bar?
You know I'm allergic.
I thought I fired this twice. Yeah, there we go. You die through. Oh my god, oh my god. Point blank didn't do shit. That's weird.
Okay, Velasco. All assignments completed as outlined. We are coming home. Velimir, all this timeline nonsense is making me thirsty.
How about Vel mixes you up in old-fashioned? I know just how you like them.
I don't think you can get through an Archimedia without something going horribly glitchy. But it's, ooh, hey, Tau Forged Orange. That's not bad. It's also the only one we got, but it's not bad.
Oh, my life is literally a prison. Sup, Drifter?
Duplicates. Okay.
Stick them on your binder, your wall, your personal timeline.
Oh, that's why I keep getting them duplicates. Triple duplicates again. Sorry. All of these are duplicates except for you. High score. Score tracker appears. Gain 10 points per kill, 50 per weak spot kill. Gain a bonus revive after 1,000 to 2,500 and 5,000. A bonus is, I guess, okay. Like you can actually revive yourself with that. It's not bad.
Thank you. If I'm gone, don't panic.
It might have been Julie. Oh yeah, yeah. I could see that being the thing. If he tags some besides the Legacite, yeah. Also, yes, those toxic eczemas. I straight up swear I didn't get close to it. Well, close-ish. It didn't look like I got close enough to get hit by it, and then I just died. Just the toxin dot is bad. God darn. Okay. Oroxia. There you are. Down to Deimos.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Super.
These Carvias seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them. Well, the bird, anyway.
The bird. The bird's happy. That's about it.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
He is so dramatic. Okay, so I do have a Prisma Oma here. That's probably what I looked at that I thought I had 30. And then I just happened to level this thing up while I was here. Okay. What was I getting again? I forgot already. Ah, right. Is that Tatsu? Yeah, Tatsu. Tatsu. Tatsu Prime. That'll do. Okadokers. That's Tatsu Prime. That's sorry, upgrade. We want linked vitality. There we go. Yes. That's what I should have had linked vitality and base fiber for. I did that backwards. Oh well. It's what it is. Oh, gear embargo means no heavy weapon. We'll swap you out for... Yeah, I'll just bring Adria. That's the... I built you for her anyways. Oh, very good.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the
Murder. Yes, yes.
Our aim is to safeguard Master Entrati's experiments. Repel the enemy and keep it quiet. The family must never learn of what occurs down here.
Murmur or no murmur?
Bugger! The experiments have boiled over.
Naughty
Dropping
box.
life support. Prevent enemy vandalization while I get things under control from this end.
Yes, give me more health. More. How long do I have this buff for? I want more health. I think it's probably over. Yeah, okay. Very well. Okay, I guess I'm immune to that whole thing. If I can get an execute on something specific, I get a little more health. But it needs to actually be something that you can normally mercy kill. That. Oh, fuck. Goddamn exploded before he got there. Actually, considering my health total, if I transform now, yeah, I got way more. All right, now if I get ooh, got it. And 25,000 health. Fantastic.
Experiment stabilized. Very good. Let's continue.
I'm gonna lose all my health now. All 26,000 of it. Bummer. Nice while it lasted though. Oh. Welp. Huh.
Phase 2. The Murmurer converging on Master Entrati's sensor arrays. Lloyd is utilizing those to analyze Murmur behavioral patterns. Protect them at all costs. Go!
Uh-oh. I have the wrong arcane in right now. I'm not supposed to have arcane blessing. I'm supposed to have the one that makes me not die, whatever. Interesting. I mean, yeah, whatever. I have a ton of health and all that's fine. It's just weird. Could have sworn I had that set up. Oh, you're right, I have a shield. I totally didn't notice the shield at all. Completely blind to it. It may have been something I thought of doing and never did, but I'm positive I did it. But who knows? I was just too busy trying to get as many health orbs as I could get my hands on when I picked up that whatchamacallit thing. It might be a different loadout. But I don't think I have her on too many loadouts, so... yeah, persistence, yeah. The thing is, like, her and Nidus are the perfect ones for it. In this form, she's completely immune to status effects, so I don't have to worry about any of those. I just gotta make sure she has her 800 armor, which she does. Well, it's over 700, which is... pretty much 800 for me. Like a lot of other characters, I got to make sure they have at least over 14,000, just so every Jade Beam you run into doesn't instantly remove it. Because the second the Jade Beam appears, congratulations, half your armor's gone. Unless you're immune to status effects, anyway. That makes a lot of sense for Colorvo, because he already has the armor and the health to make it worthwhile for a short period of time. Yeah, 0 shields. He's got a good amount of health and a good amount of armor for something that's an overguard frame, you know? So I guess to be fair, they did make him an overguard frame more with the mod that came out recently, or came out last year than his base. I mean, like, he could build up overguard before, you know, it just wasn't as consistent, I guess. Just being in melee, all of a sudden he's just gaining it all the time. Nope, next wave. Last wave. Then we'll be on to the assassination portion of the mission. Wow. I triggered it too early.
Eyes and ears are 2020. Stand by. Initiating phase 3.
1 piss shard. So far, cool. We got some good shards last week, and I kind of feel like they're screwing us this week. Yeah, well.
Primary target is the envoy directing this chaos. Get serum into a Vitrion scanner and that envoy won't be able to hide. You have your orders.
Health odds. Downside, it's just all over guard, so. Well, I didn't really get much out of that. Bummer. I thought yes, last week was red shards. Okay.
Necroloid to Lloyd. Primary target eliminated. Master Andrati's experiments remain undisturbed. Well done, team. Time to head back.
Yay. Toe piss. Apparently my bolter's back string too. 'Cause apparently that wasn't level 30 either. Okay. Not the worst. Got double crimson, orange piss, and Tauforge piss for the 2. I'll take it.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement. Odd, that.
Very odd. Oh, dude, yeah. The second Archimedea always is. Here's literally everything you got between 2 of them, which is always very strange. 100% Tauforged piss, which I really, really don't need. That's pretty solid for Noko. I have 21 Tau-forged blue piss shards at 66. That is an extra 33? 32. 22? That is an extra 22 Tau forged if I convert them. What's up, Julie? That's a lot. That's more than me. Now, granted, I also want to use these things to like turn them into. I'll potentially use them to turn them into other stuff, but you know, it's So I got 2 armor and 3 health specifically for persistence. So why don't you have persistence on right now? I know I did it before. I know I messed with it before. So why is it not there? Is it because we just did it? I just did another thing. Yes. Okay. I tested it out in configure B. That's it. That was all it was. I did a test, and then A does not have it. I will change that. Persistence. There we go. Because I already make a majority of this right now. I'm literally just shy the last 10% or so. Last 11%. Still 60 of it.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
I don't think I have Prime Shred. Yep. There it is. Kuva Nukor has the 5 times y'all talk about. Ooh, and they upgraded the crit chance from 3 to a 7. Wow. That's I mean, that is like, that's over double. It's 133% increase in crit chance. All right, who do I have extra to, like, feed? I know I've got something to feed. Oh, there we go. I'll feed Gara. Got a Gara Prime now. Rubido. Nanospores. Bastides. Nav coordinates. Subsume.
Saddle up.
On this cold and lonely eve, spare a thought for tractor jockeys, rail agents, and lone travelers making their way, trying to bring a little joy to people's lives. One shipment.
Tired, man. I did not manage to get my full sleep earlier today, and then I wasn't able to get back to sleep. It's just a pain in the butt. Are you guys talking about Jade? Ah, okay. Capture. Sure, I'm just farm up my whatchamas a little bit.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Well, Daiku. Double Forma, Sidu. Yeah, I'll go with Sidu. I got 65 of those damn blueprints at the moment. Duration increases Jade
Another
beam
job
time?
well executed.
I wonder if they changed that or if that's always been the case. Because that might literally be why people thought the Jade beam sucked, is they never used duration. Because its damage does like exponentially grow per second, right? So eventually it'll get to just stupid levels, you'd assume. And one of the things I kept seeing is basically like the Jade Beam just doesn't last long enough to be worthwhile. Because, yeah, damage growth. Sort of.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Ooh, epitaph. Already got that, but hey, 100 ducats, or ducats, if you're going to be correct about pronunciation. I still like ducats better.
Mission complete.
I know it's wrong.
Excellent work, Tenno.
How much of this stuff do I got now? 50. Okay.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction
No,
point.
it's
Happy
the ability
hunting.
you use.
There are
I think it's the one that puts
fissures in
like the healing
area.
/ damage
Use these
circles
to
on the
crack
ground.
Open a relic.
Anything that walks into those
You
things
found
has
the
a
fissure. Look out
chance,
for
I think,
reactant. Defeat the corrupted
to
and use the
get
reactant
hit by a
to open
beam.
relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. That's it. You opened the relic.
I always get his like
Finish your
secondary
mission and we'll take a look
weapon has
inside.
increased damage, has unlimited ammo. Does not work on. I think the damage works. Whoa, fuck balls. But the infinite ammo does not, and I don't know why. Because it does affect the magazine, not the excess. So I don't. Savagov. I'll might as well take the doubles.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Wow, 58 that time. That's that is that doubles what I had, I guess. Oh, okay.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Congratulations.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Wow. Is that Gallium? Hey, Gallium. Yeah, it's weird, right? The
Mission
infinite ammo
complete.
thing.
Excellent work, Tenno.
You'd think infinite ammo would just be infinite ammo, but no. Oh, Shadow, the perk of being a level of MR30 is only after you've mastered. You still have to go from 0 to 30 the first time, otherwise it's, you know. After that, though, it's like you're 30 the whole time. Well, from ability standpoint, from power standpoint, you got 30 right off. You got max power no matter what. But abilities, you still don't get your fourth ability till you hit rank 10 the first time. And they do rank up. And then on reset, then all the abilities are maxed out and blah, 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 whatever. So, like I was saying, I was thinking of streaming, or I was going to start streaming Star Wars Jedi Survivor on this Sunday. And then Darktide is releasing stuff on Tuesday, though. I don't know if I still want to do that.
You are
just because basically we're going to be playing Darktide on Tuesday. So I don't know. Also, to be fair, I also don't know what else to do. So I probably should just start it. And then I can always just do like the first 3-4 hours or something to stream.
But are you confident you can withstand
Switch over to Darktide.
A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The capture target has
but I kind of want to just play Darktide all Tuesday.
They need our subject brought back alive.
So
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in.
yeah, it is not guaranteed.
Well done, Tenno.
Oh, you got it once.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Weird.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Another Daiku. Death Cube, Prime Carapace. I should probably look up which one the Death Cube blueprint is.
Mission complete. Excellent.
And go
work,
run
Tenno.
that type for now. Just in case. All right, what actually is this? Because people might be trying to run it from the Death Cube.
The pride of Empire.
Neos.
And the end of it.
Okay.
Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
Sure of your target. Interception, Crossfire, Spy, Excavate. Ew. Steel Path. Crossfire, Exterminate. And Exterminate. Very good. Are you doing the Cephalon thing? Whatever it's called. I've had that happen a few times. You're like, oh, I'll leave this round, and then all of a sudden,
Each enemy
no.
is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching
I thought that
relic?
said elite bladder.
A
I
fissure.
don't know why. I
Defend
assume someone would have a
yourself
name
and use
bladder,
reactant to
but,
open
you know.
relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe. Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Going out of style. It's been out of style for like 1,000 years. The last empire sucked balls.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
That's a bunch of forma. Alternox. Do I have an Alternox? I don't know.
Your will was greater. This is good.
That's a good question. I'm going to go look it up. Warframes. Jade. Where are you, Jade? Jade, there you are. Abilities. Light's Judgment Augment. Jade's Judgment. Light's Judgment, whatever. Every half-second tick of damage from each Light's Judgment well has a 5% chance to spawn a Jade Light Beam, which lasts for 3 seconds. Overlapping wells can each damage the same target, increasing the likelihood of a beam spawning. And that 5% chance is increased by ability strength, which is why you have 20%. Okay. Maximum of 8 beams can be active at one time, not scaling with strength. Spawn chance is affected by ability strength. Beam duration is affected by duration. The arsenal only displays the duration rounded to the nearest full second, despite the unrounded number being used for the ability. An extra 16.67 duration is needed for each additional tick of damage from the Jade Light Beam. The first tick of damage is dealt immediately upon the beam being spawned. Additional ticks are dealt at intervals of 0.5 seconds, but delayed by 1 frame because of that initial tick of damage. Because of this slight delay, each reaching an exact multiple of 16.67 duration will not yield an additional tick of damage. A minuscule amount of extra duration is required beyond that. For example, 100% ability duration will give the beam duration of 3 seconds, but a tick of damage will not be dealt at the 3-second mark, but 101% duration, however, will. Additional tick of blah, 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 blah. The beam deals 100 heat damage every half second. Damage is not affected by ability strength. Base damage is effectively 150 due to Light's Judgment inherent 50% damage vulnerability. Total beam damage doubles after each hit, causing the damage to exponentially increase over time. Every tick of damage has a 100% heat status chance, not scaling with strength. The damage of each heat proc scales with the beam's current damage. So it's 100, 200, 400, 800, so on and so on and so on. And each one adds a heat stack. But yeah, its chances. What's funny is it's the beams are limited in how many can exist at once. They're limited in duration by an insane amount. The chance for them to happen are piss poor. And the damage isn't increased by ability strength. So like but let's say you have a little over 100% ability duration. You basically get 13 ticks of damage. It's a 13. Holy balls, hold on a second. That's not. I did that incorrect. Yeah. Oh, let's see here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If you have a little over 100% duration, the last tick is 204,000 damage. 204,800 damage. So I would say ability strength, duration is crazy. Like as far as Jade Lights are concerned, if you got 300 and let's say 301 or at least 301%, because you have to have over the 300, you have to have over the 100 mark to get that extra frame in for the extra tick of damage, because the first tick is stolen by the first tick of damage. That would be another 6 ticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That last tick of damage 9 seconds down the road would be 13 million damage. So I would say you're dooming most enemies at 6 to 7 seconds, which is kind of crazy, but you really need duration if you want Jade Light to do anything, because the initial damage ticks suck balls. Yeah, I mean, ability strength is important to get them to proc, but I would say duration. If you're trying to damage stuff with Jade Light, duration is everything. Because the second that one of those Jade Light beams goes, the damage you get is going to be entirely based off of... Well, you know what? I didn't account for the 50% vulnerability, which is, going to make a difference. But either way, like I said, you're talking 300,000 damage on the last tick. That'll kill a lot of stuff.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying
So what are
to
we
choke
doing?
you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Life support incoming.
Yeah, but I kind of want to say, like, I think if I make my Jade, I'm going to end up doing a lot of duration shards on her. Because that's 75% duration right there you can easily get your hands on. If you don't need any other shards anyway. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't really need anything else, then, hey, there you go. It's a solid 75.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Drop it.
But then I might also just try to get it to 200-ish, a little over 200. Oh, we can do it in Steel Path? I don't think it is because our timer's counting up for Survivor. You'd have to count down to be a mission, like a alert.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh no, it's angst. She feels unsure about her future and is perhaps a little irritated by that. And it is truly terrifying. I still don't know why they used angst as one of the... Nice. Dude, I will say having the persistence arcane is pretty fun for being able to just bathe in Jade Light and not worry about it. Because its exponential damage quickly hits the 500 cap and you just take 500 a second.
Keep up the good work. When
I was like,
need
yeah,
it,
that's fine.
Extraction is ready.
I mean, depending on who I'm playing as, anyway. I kept hearing something that sounded like... I want to say it reminded me of like a Mass Effect song. But I'm definitely not hearing it turn the music up, so... I have no idea what... I like Kitsune. Kitsune. Hello. What is your two? Is that the gaze? That might be the gaze. No, you don't have the gaze thing going. I don't know what it is. Oh, 3 parts. I do not know. I don't know Jade very well. Oh, right. No, they're playing Jade.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
And I was muted, so all of that I said was pointless. I just said it to no one. I need to max this arcane out. A little headshot gets you ammo efficiency, and I know Cap's out of the 100. I don't know what I have it. I think I got it like 40% or something. Where did you... That's what it is. Yeah. And I've got it like halfway, like 3 points in it or 2 points or something like that. I do not remember where I get it from, but I gotta finish maxing that thing out. Arbitrations. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. I can just buy that now since they made those available instead of just random drop chance.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
The guy was freaking out. What's up, Knock 2? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, it's been a while. I'm doing pretty good. For the most part. Ooh, 5.5 million. That's more damage than that ever needs to be. Oh, Stormment. What? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, they're getting an update at the end of the month. This month's actually pretty solid for 2 games I play. Dark Tide's getting a big patch this Tuesday, which is looking to be pretty fun. Whole new game mode. And Warframe the 25th, I believe. What's the 25th? Yeah, it's a Wednesday. Man, they really love their Wednesdays when I don't stream. That 25th is gonna bring the new Warframe and a new mode to get her and whatnot. Nice knock, too. Yeah, they I want to say they Oh no, you got only 75. Yeah. Okay, yeah. They did change all those platinum things. Like if you remember, the highest one used to be like 3,000, and it came with a bunch of mods, and they were like, yeah, no one cares about the mods. They shouldn't be in there. So they changed that. They added a little more platinum to them and got rid of all the mods and added another pack that went up to $200 worth or whatever. Which I think was a good idea, if I'm honest, because it just, you know.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Yeah. That's the... Alright, Shadow, you're 22. You're probably going to hit 30. If you guys are doing this to level up, you are definitely level 30 now if you check your progress thing. Damn. Well, I mean, hey, that's that seems to have worked out for you at least. I mean, I don't know if you also already have the Warframe sockets space, but that'll definitely easily cover that.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Because Jade's awesome. I mean, Jade is a good kit. And once you get her number 4, you float around all the place. Just dropping bombs on people. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go back to getting my relic juice. Yeah, 27. Yeah. I think I'm only missing... I think I'm missing two total Warframes at the moment. Yeah. Nyx and Limbo are the only two I'm missing. I have Temple. I just haven't leveled them up. And I believe Nyx... Was it Nyx is showing up?
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal.
Nova and Trinity are coming back next week, or no, 5 days, give or take. No idea what's coming up next. I also don't have this Death Cube Prime, but that's
good.
Shadow tossed me some whatever relics, and I gotta get some juice. I could run 2 of the 4 I have left. Shadow. It was just a normal survivor, yeah. That was just Steel Path survival.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Elara? Don't blame me, I'm old. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but how dare you? I had no idea what we were doing. Or where I was. Or what date. Well, I know what date it is. Ah, gotcha. Survival mode is what? Okay, survival is the weirdest game type for me because it's like one of the few modes where everybody staying together in one area is the best thing you can do, and it is the exact opposite of what most people do when they get into a survival mission. Okay, I gotta kind of go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm not gonna take a long break or anything. When I get back, I'm gonna go farm. I'm gonna go farm the relic stuff till I get to 300. Once I have 300, I will be up for a Omni relic, whatever we can run through, survival relic, whatever. I just want to make sure I'm going to have enough relic stuff to run all 4 of the things I got. Otherwise, I mean, you know, yeah, I'll be right back.
Nora here. The Red King is at the dance. But listen, as you drift between the stars, Nora wants you to know you ain't alone.
Alrighty.
We're all of us a kind of family out here, ain't we? All of us, the multitudes, drifting and listening.
The ones I got were from Shadow. I don't know if they're the same as the ones that are out right now. Yeah, these ones are Lith. The current ones out for the blueprint are Neos. Oh, I have one sitting on me. I must have bought one a while back. That's five. That's 5 attempts I got on me right now. Okay. Well, either way, I need to make this stuff. So, Neo, 9 minutes left on that. Yeah, I might as well run it. Yeah, Death Cube primes on Resurgence. It is the only thing in Resurgence that I'm worrying about. I have any capacity to care about.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Connection to the host has been lost. You'll be returned to the multiplayer menu. Cool. Great. Great. That's super. That's super duper. Mission failed. I don't know about that, but okay. I would not like to reconnect with the squad that I got immediately disconnected from. Thank you very much. Yeah, I try to do the quick ones. Get through it fast, get the relics. I'm just here for the juice.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Wow. Oh, max strength,
Tenno.
huh? Okay.
Your relic is opened.
Some kind of bullshit damage I can do now.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
What? That was weird. Oh, there's a Nova on the team. Yeah, fair. I was like, I don't remember doing my teleport. Dude, Noko's, yeah. Noko hits like a damn truck. Oh, Scourge Prime.
On it like
fought well. Good dance, all.
Y'all come join me in a sec, your Shadow. Once I get done with this thing here. Cat. I mean, if you're just trying to get relic juice, yeah. Quick relics are fast. I mean, to be fair, yeah. Infinite modes are also pretty good. Though I like them more when I'm getting something else I want. Just doing the same, Okra Dokes. Bear. Juice. Sisyphus?
Accept your death.
What?
And you may yet avoid
What?
it. Trust in your training.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand
God, that
their
just more got deleted.
A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping
Because did we
reactant.
pick up a vault? You are a
Collect it
vault.
to open your void relic.
Cool.
We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
That's dead.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Lex Cronin. Got 2 of those already. I still need to get some of the parts for that. I can't remember which parts I need. I think it might be the handles. Or Samthiech.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Yeah, all right, Julie. Yeah. Dude, Nocto, yeah. That's one of the biggest problems with anything that's if you're gonna do an infinite one, it's always better to do the Omnis. Because most people don't go for Omnis unless they intend to just run a bunch of stuff. But when you get to here, like an Axie defense, that's infinite, people are like, I don't wanna, I'm here for one thing, not repeat, you know? So you tend to get a lot of people dodging out of these individual ones. Ooh, it's a rescue. Nah, rescue. Rescue. Exterminate. Why exterminate specifically? Rescue and capture fastest. But okay. I mean, you're killing. Yeah, fair enough. Exterminates are relatively fun. I agree.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Yeah, I got a resource booster to double the amount of juice I
You need
get.
them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to
Oh my
open
god.
relics.
Whoa. Ooh.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
There we go. Ooh. Speed. I mean, yeah, Richard. I don't really. If alchemy shows up, that's a pretty good one to run too. Alchemy's pretty quick for infinite mode too. You get through it pretty relatively quickly. Apparently, we're being chased by a bunch of aliens. Lex Prime. Lavos. Yeah, they're all 15. Yeah, whatever. How much juice I get?
Good
14?
dance,
Come on. Give me. That's bullshit. Well, extermination is gone. Rescue. They're all you? What? Huh? No? Yeah, I don't. What? What's all you? Very well. I wonder when we're going to get our next prime frame. The last one was... Wasn't the last one last year? It was Caliban, right?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
I can check after the shadow.
There are void fissures.
I may
in the
have no
area.
parts for limo
Use
for all I
these to
know.
crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's not a door.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Any last requests, Tenno? Look out your tongue. Fine. Release the amalgams.
Oh, God, not the amalgams.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
I really do like Salad. Salad V.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Whoa. A bunch of explosions.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
I'm your own weapon. Yeah, I was gonna say if they're usually doing one every three months, and we're going on 5 months right now since the last one, because it was in like, wasn't it like in October or November, something to that effect. Warframe. Wiki. Let's see here. Warframes. Prime. Last Prime was Gaia Prime. Oh, nope. That was December. My bad. December 10th. So it has been about 3 months. Okay. Yeah, it was September and then November. So late September, early November. Sorry, December, early December. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, 63 Troid traces. Nice. Very good. Now let me go check on Limbo and Nyx. The 2 frames I am missing. Technically, I got to get a base Limbo again. Oh. I have got a Prime Systems and Limbo Prime's blueprint. I am missing his neuroptics and his chassis. I guess I got 2 pieces already. That's nice. Next. I got Nyx Prime blueprint, Nyx Prime chassis, and that's it. So I'm missing her systems and her neuroptics. Now. Yeah, I'm assuming the next one is going to be, I think, what was it? Yeah, Styanax. I was expecting Styanax and then Varuna. It's just the question is, when is it going to happen more than which one, you know?
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
That's hilarious. Alright, let's see here. Rescue, interception. Let's keep with the rescue. Hopefully something like infinite mode. I mean, these ones, Omnis are, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, that is always correct. I don't think infinite mode should exist on the individual types. Interception, excavation, interception, like these just shouldn't be here. They should be relegated to the Omniformas. You know what I mean? You have 73? Damn. That is a lot. I wonder... My question is, like, which one is going to be his rare part? Like, I'm not going to know what's going to be the actual rare part until... Well, I guess I could look it up. Anyway, I'm not really going to know what the rare part is till it finally shows up in whatever mode. Shadow's been playing the game a long time. And they've definitely been more regular at the game than I was. I'm only what year is it? Is it?
These are worthy foes.
It
Underestimate
is 2026. And the game came out late
Void
2013.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Oh, right, Nyx's railjack. I mean, she'll still show up in Resurgence, I think.
Lock and load.
Valkyrie's shown up in Resurgence. She's always available by railjack.
Click. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Any last requests, Tenno? Oh, got your tongue? Fine. Release the amalgams.
Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Whoa, oh, man. Dumped me right next to it. That's nice. Accidentally hit sprint. Bad idea.
It's on!
good.
60 void traces. Hell yeah, max traces. What's up? That's not good, Julie. That's not good at all. Warframe, dude, Warframe is the least buggiest game with the most bugs. Everything runs so well, and then none of your controls work. Just that's basically Warframe.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Pretty confident.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
I do like explosive or blast, whatever they call it.
Betrayers! Let me introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid commerce. My amalgams!
So happy about it.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
The impure, the unworthy have no future.
The bypass is done. Go.
How befitting that I am here on
Stay
Titania,
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
wrecking your
I thought I was gonna
stupid
die in there.
infested.
Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
31 years old. Yeah, that's about right.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm not you. Okay. What am I at now? 420. Cool. Does Jade even do radiation? I mean, the Jade lights are fire. I don't know what her... I guess you could have radiation on her weapon. But I mean, you know... Yeah. You can.
Ordis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live.
I'll run this one.
Spend most of that time
doing everything wrong,
learning how to live.
Let's see how lucky I get. I think that's the one I got from the old whatchamacallit. Who knows?
There is a
Maybe I'll get real
prisoner
lucky.
here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I did not realize that.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
If I thought about it, it would have made
There's a
sense.
heavy unit approaching.
Because you could trade 6 things, right?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Boo. Boo.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's
I'm
get
so
out of here.
close to just falling asleep. Well, we got 4 more, or I got 4 more of the lith ones. And I'm pretty sure I got the juice for it. Alright, Shadow.
These will feed the fire.
Titanic Rumbler, it's Atlas. Spellbound. Beguiling Lantern. Yeah, she only has 3 augments. I mean, there's Ironclad Flight, but that literally doesn't really count. It's an Exilus slot, and it's a duplicate of a normal standard one that just happens to remove vacuum for that one deranged YouTube streamer guy who freaked out about it. I already went to the bathroom. I'm not taking my long break. I'm definitely not. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome back. Okay, so the other ones are lith. What do we got for lith? Spy for 3 minutes. Or rescue. Alright. Death.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You are approaching the holding area.
No.
Careful. If the wardens detect
Blanked
you,
out
they will
there.
surely
There we go.
initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I will not forget this.
The dialogue queuing.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Mesa Prime blueprint. If anybody needs that.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Mab defense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, rescue. Rescue's faster, but it looks like maybe mobile defense is gonna be the next thing. Nope. There we go. Tree? Oh, trees. Yeah. 40th of mess of that's a lot of messes. Yeah.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, some of that music
telling
reminds me of
what
Mass
the captors
Effect.
are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Don't forget to get your relic
Got a
juice.
weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hey.
Hey, look at that. Mesa Prime. Everybody needs a Mesa Prime.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
I wish they would make it so Mesa does the normal aiming. So, like, okay. Mesa's base attack, well, her number 4, when she's stationary, she, like, has, like, the cool shooting stance stuff. And then when you have the movement thing, it completely removes that in its entirety. And they could definitely do a blended animation where the feet move, but the body still poses in the shots as you're moving. And I kind of wish they would. Even if they had to limit the number of poses or whatever. Death. I know they're adding in like new I forget what it's called, but there is a animation thing. Yeah, Mesa Waltz. There's what I'm saying is when you use the Mesa Waltz, she slow walks and then she just shoots the guns normally. It doesn't have the fancy stance visual of like constantly posing every time she shoots.
Search for the hostage.
So it kind of, it's useful from a movement standpoint, but kind of loses out on the fancy visuals. Anyway, I know they're adding in
use that reactant to open a relic.
Certain animation stuff, which is specifically designed to pay attention to how you're doing things and blending a bunch of different animations together to make it all look smooth. It's something that's been around a while, and I know they're adding it in for Soulframe, and that will also be available in Warframe. It's just a matter of they use it or not. But Steve was literally mentioning that's the thing they're doing, and how did like basically when they're like, hey, the thing, remember we said we're gonna do parkour, and then Rebecca was all like, oops, okay, we're not, because we got it. It seems like they got it relatively close, but there were just some things they couldn't resolve, and so they decided to abandon it again for now.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
And
this is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I will not forget
Steve and the other dude were all, almost acting like it was like, validation. We made the right choice back in the day or whatever.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
But he did mention the whole, animation thing, and like that might be the last piece that solves the running on the walls problem. So I don't know. I think it'd be cool if they managed to do the whole waltz thing with the same cool poses as you shoot. How are who? I could just fly there. Oh, there's oh no, polygons ain't there. Nikandi?
Stay
Fang?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fortified Ducats.
I'll take it.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
I was not paying attention to the ship at all. Oh, we got a whole another hour rescue. That's nice. That's not how you spell death. Neither is that technically. All right. This is my last death cube attempt. Well, watch. Oh, did I forget the thing with this? I did the thing again. Lex Prime. Hell yeah. Just what I need.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Why about it?
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. Looks like heavy activity ahead. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
I need a weapon.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, another mesa. What the heck is going on?
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Oh well, that's what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's no big deal. I was gonna get some Aya at some point, or not worry about it because it doesn't matter. Or both those. Hey, we got or just buy from the market. It's not that hard to talk to people. I don't know, I've never talked to people before. It's all new to me.
Sunshine is just around the
Yeah, I could, yeah. Yeah. That's cool, Shadow. I mean, I'm also aggressively tired right now. Eh? Oh, he's sleeping. Well, he was sleeping. Mm-hmm.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Fine. I'll wait here and go through old exam papers.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
You?
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Aww.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Still token. Nice.
Cry about it.
This mode could really use that thing that they're going to be adding in. Which is good because they're going to be adding it in, which is just not here until the big patch. But it looks like it makes it so for the next minute you lose 2 seconds on the timer per second or something like that. I don't know why it doesn't just remove a minute from the timer. It's kind of the same thing, really. I already picked. Oh.
Life support has been replenished. Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived. Another life support capsule is now available.
And now we process what we did wrong. Iteration, baby.
When you are ready, go to extraction. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh, was I
Another
muted?
job well executed.
Bruh. I was saying I think I might be going to sleep here. I'm having trouble staying awake.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are
just
not
list
as
adapter.
encrypted as they should be.
I have no idea. I don't know. To be fair, I wasn't talking much. I was just trying to not pass out, and I was doing a half bad job of it. Yeah, I got this. I got the deck skins. I made sure I got everything last year, including all my duplicates. I got my little deck snuggle boy right there. I got the skin. I'm definitely going to pay attention each week and get any of the stuff that gives you weapons or, well, I think there's a few weapons that are worth getting because then you get the extra slot. I mean, it was low shadow. I mean, to be fair, I think the only thing I'd said was, I think I'm going to sleep. Okay. All right. Okay. I will, Sunday. I'll be back Sunday night. I probably will start Star Wars Jedi Survivor unless I think it's something else. And, here's the thing. Darktide gets big thing on Tuesday.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Darktide gets thing on Tuesday. I would like to play Darktide on Tuesday. Normally, when I start a game like this, I play it the whole, every day until I beat it or whatever. I don't know. I might just. Tuesday might Survivors on Sunday. Then I might just do all Darktide on Tuesday and then split the two after that. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna get going. I'm fucking out of it. I'll be back Sunday 9 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah. Farewell, everyone.